Seminary's zone theory. Align your zones. I'm on my way to plane 8. Hey guys, I'm Rockman. This little thing is, the guy says it's nifty. It really is amazing. I love that thing. Where's that one that I thought sucked, but it was actually, it slapped super hard? Where's that one? I gotta win. That is not good for you. Oh, it actually was good for him. How do I kill that? I don't think it's possible. Push this. Nothing for me. This guy's only used 40 seconds, man. Hey guys, Hey guys, I'm Batman. Oh, I'm pinned there, huh? Raro. I win either way, no? Oops. That's fine. I'll lose that. You can't! I win! Finally. A Turk. The Young Turk. The Mechanical Turk. That's a bit of a chess meme right there. Is really a human under there. Is that why it's called Amazon Mechanical Turk? Because it's really a human underneath it all? Distributed workforce. That's actually why it's named that. That's funny. Huh. I didn't know that. Let's do this really quick. Does this have the... I'm just curious if it has the logo, title nameplate. I think that's the logo. Oops. But the panel contains the settings? This part is throwing me off, that's also being moved, but I think it's fine. Just the campaign and adventure mode are the same thing. I don't know. Just kind of, it looks better with more stuff in the name. Why did adventure get moved up to the top though? Was adventure always at the top? I felt like resume campaign was at the top. I'm not Batman. Yeah, it just looks better with these things in there, you know? BTT level select. Oh, this gets filled with... What? Isn't there a filler? Here they are. Okay, these are filling that preview area. This holds these. Hi, I'm Hyperman. This has a level loader attached to it, I think. Yes. I think it's called target test. Hi, I'm not done. Dead. Well, it knows to pause the clock, so assumedly we're one step away. Adventure. Break the targets. Show victory. Repeat screen. What's handling game state here? Oh, I think I was just muting it. Huh. I think the timer, like there's a routine or something triggering that. That's a good question. Because why does the clock stop? The clock stopping is what makes me think we're already tracking the game mode correctly. Game state manager break the targets. Okay. Target manager. Oh, very strange. So I'm not actually dead. I have to be dead. This is all normal. This is all fine. Hello, Mr. Quibb. How come it no worky? You ever think about that one? Big dog. Supposed to worky. Saying that it's got something to do with the time-space vortex in the Alpha Quadrant. Perhaps that eclipse has something to do with it. Perhaps. You see, when I intentionally jump off the world, how come it still say C1? Unless this gets checked some other place. That might be it. I see. Okay. We found a bug. We found a bug. I found a bug. The player died. He really did. Didn't he? Guess we can get these conditions here. Bum, 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 bum.
And if this is not something that all audio techniques do, then probably it's really easy. So what I did was I added this register to the beginning of my audio. In a debugger. This is all only in a debugger.
Tell me about it. Got it. We got a thread.
And then I overrode the. So if this is the real-time thread, then it. Otherwise, just do that. So this is.
Okay. It's called a singleton. Got it.
And all I'm doing is.
I guess, no, it's a guard clause.
It's just a break the debugger. If I accidentally
Got it.
So I added this half an hour ago.
And he's finding different memory allocations that he was doing.
To be fair, it was not. They were like quite subtle.
I see.
Hidden memory allocations. Then I tried.
Okay, I understand. So there was a bit of logic and assignment going on inside of the audio thread that he didn't like that was happening. So he added the guard clause, and he found all kinds of places where he made a bit of a whoopsie-doopsie. I see, I said. Maybe we add a fucking hitbox to this ability finally, because it still hasn't been done. True communism has never been tried. Okay. These have been resolved. Okay. Do this in here. Display failure screen since player died. I met him just before he died.
Everyone have done my own. So as soon as I start doing that, and look, it's just this is just a standard vector. This either shows how dumb I am, or it shows how easy it is to accidentally stick.
Make a little whoopsie doopsie. You are a game mode manager. Get game banner. Get feet banner. Set top text. What does the top text say? Ah, top text.
Truck and I'm stuck inside of me.
Oh. Bottom text. Me and my presidential aides. Didn't get all the targets. That's good. Success. Oh, I have a function for this. I see, I said. Victory banner. Victory. Oh, I think that's already set. Okay, test completed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's jump off the world. See if we get our beautiful... Oh, hey. Excuse me. It's not supposed to be failure yet. I barely even did anything. The player died. So that's why because we removed, there's like this guard here that I removed. Which does kind of make sense that if the game isn't finished loading, then we shouldn't check for, like, there's nobody in the scene yet. How can they have failed? Okay. Let me jump off world. Okay, that. How can we check that the game is initialized? Private pool player It's a 9 to 4, is it? 9 to 4. Fontaine, I'm just out here realizing I got the logic right. Mm-hmm. Nine to 4. No. Must be pretty tricky to get this if such a skilled player as myself, you know, I'm having some trouble. Well, to be fair, you also have to put yourself into stun lockout off the stage in order for you to hit some of these because we don't have hurt boxes on the up B. I have the power of safe states. And even then, I'm just so bad that I still die. Na 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 na. That's the problem, is that I don't have to break the target's music going. Okay. Oh, right at the final moment. Okay, let me give myself some damaging frames. I'll do that next. I gotta defeat this level without changing anything, just so that I know that I can, for my own safety. Yeah, watch the Mario blinking video. I'm a big Karl Jobst fan. Speedrunners got they got the gene of perfection. They don't want anybody shortchanging them. No one's gonna shortchange me with their fake Mario run. Dude, this shit is too hard. What? I'm telling you. Oh, I'm also short hopping the whole time. Okay, this is it. I'm so fucking bad. Break the targets. Go. All we had to do was turn on the music. And after that had been done, boom. First try. UX and UI decisions in classic racing games. Ooh, everyone loves this. Technological arms race. Racing going on. You know what I'm saying? A bit of an arms race? A race? Epic, I get it. Ooh, everybody loves this with cars spinning around in 3D. Ridge Racer. The true arcade experience. Ooh, we like that. We like the use of orange here. The minimal UI. We got the map cut out. Meow. Look at that motion blur. Meow. Ooh, the replay flashing on there. Top notch, baby. Look at this little thing going through there, too. That's fucking sweet. Oh, it's showing the turn that he's on. Nice. Bong shading, dude. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Absolutely killing it. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool too. Damn. Alright, they knew what they were doing. That's some good looking stuff. Target manager. Don't need this. This is definitely not 0. I definitely referenced this in code, so we should not. Don't get rid of everything just yet. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go to the This has really become my testing ground, the investor demo. Okay. We want to give a hurt box. To the up B. This guy here. 5-frame start. Actor inits. Very prefab. And we want to go to the skeleton, ghost skeleton. Or where do the attacks get defined? Or, oh, here they are, animation states. Here they are. Okay. Human F smash. This is oh, it's the name of the animation clip, yeah? Yes. So we want it to be called Human Up B in Place. Or is it the name of the clip? It's probably the name of the actual animation motion. Let's verify that with the F smash. It's called Human F smash. Specials, grab, pummel, air dodge, up B. Hitman, back air, up B. TU. Oh yeah, the timing is different, I remember now too. So this turns on the sword and the body. Boxes, active frames. Where do we... Oh yeah, this is a list. Okay, got it. 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, where are we even to find the hurt box names? It's been a long time. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10. Key. So some of these animations actually get skipped, or frames get skipped, so it's better to actually just frame advance and take the cape off. Oops. That might break it. I don't know if it accepts disabled scripts. See, the state frame is actually used to be able to buffer moves, but out of the pause, but yeah, you can't because the menu's in the way. Can I go back a frame? That'd be an interesting feature. Currently, you can only frame advance forward. You can see my sword go active, but also my body hurt box never activates. So that kind of makes sense. Yeah, 5 is way too late. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, minus, minus. Frame 54, please. Ooh. You can see the swish of the sword now. You couldn't do that before. Let's trigger the fight. Yeah. 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 Ooh, nice one. Cool. Well, that's new and improved. Ooh. That's also new. Couldn't do that before. Now you can. Also, this neutral error has like too many active frames. Sweet. No. That's not a good bug to have in your game. After the fight was over, the ground reappeared, and the thing is, once the ground reappeared, I was actually falling under the ground. That's actually... Here, I'll show you after I beat this guy. Once the level respawns, this was just a quirk of the design of the level, but it's actually kind of cool. I do want secrets, because secrets are fucking really cool. I was replaying Vampire Survivors, actually, and, like, there's so many little secrets in there. Oops. Okay, but after you beat this guy, yeah, if you beat this guy, and then walk off the level in the direction, like, to the right, there's space over there. And yeah, like, I'm thinking that collectibles and stuff are a good way to add just a little bit of replayability to some levels, because ultimately, other than the multiplayer, like, I think the single-player experience, all in all, is probably going to be like 45 minutes if you're good and beat everything first try. Like, if you're bad and lose all the time. Over here, like, you're not expecting the level zones back in, and you're not like, oh, I'll jump off the fucking stage. But it's okay, you can go over here. And then maybe there's like a collectible off the screen over here. That'd be cool. It's just, you want people to have, even, I'm thinking that it's going to be $4.99 the game. I'm thinking $4.99. And $4.99 is nothing, right? Like, worked on this for a long fucking time, but you wanna get at least an hour or two out of the game, which if you complete everything, I think is probably going to take multiple hours, especially if you're bad. But really, the game is designed for multiplayer, right? Like that's the big idea. I still need to run these animations. These animations are straight ripped from Melee, right? Like, they look slightly different because they're on a re-rigged skeleton. Like, we're not using any... Like, the data is retargeted onto this skeleton, but I want to run them through that casketer program to tighten them. Like, the hand is wonky, too. I don't know if that's really obvious. This hand is fucked up, which I want to fix as well. I think I could leave them the way they are and I wouldn't get in any trouble, but just, it makes sense to at least tighten up the hands. Like, people steal way harder than me. Oops. Dun, dun. Yeah, at 5 it's like, did I have fun with my friends for an evening or something? Like, let's say that there's a theoretical group of like 4 friends or something, and they're like, oh, this game kind of looks cool, let's all buy it and play multiplayer for the evening or something, right? Like, if everybody pays $5, that seems fair to me. You get the game forever. And then also on top of that, there's the entire single player side of the game, which I think is like, multiplayer is more or less done. Like, all you need to be able to do is select a couple different characters, and there's these guys. I know exactly who I want to, well, not exactly, but on Melee modding, there's Team Prime. Is that their name? I think. Prime. Is it Prime? Okay, these guys. These guys made the Animelee mod, and they make cool mods for Melee. I'm like, they're doing all of this shit for free, like making badass mods where Marth is the Dark Magician, and doing level mods like this too. Or what's the one with those are a bunch of Paper Mario ones, but this shit is badass. I want to just hire one of these guys make me some cool levels like this. It's Frieza. Which, like, I don't want to discredit the work and say that it's easy work, because it's definitely not easy work, but if you know what you're doing in a 3D modeling program, like a level like Final Destination, you could make a level like FD in, I don't know, less than 5 hours. Like a level like this in 5 hours, that sounds very doable for somebody that knows what they're doing in a 3D modeling program. Maybe not like the stars and stuff, but like the basic geometry of it and like cool cutouts and stuff. Like a level like Yoshi's. Like Yoshi's Story has more intricate stuff, but even this looks like it's a low-ish poly for an indie game. Like, I feel like with a budget of, I don't know, let's theoretically, I want 5 levels or something that are like kind of cool like this or whatever. I feel like a budget of, I don't know, just over $1,000 or something would probably get you 5 coolish levels. I don't want to say that they're... Oh my god, this looks so good, dude. Twitter is fucking it up, but they like gave them all this outline shader and widescreen hacked it and upped all the textures. Oh my god, the game looks so nuts good. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Where I just generate some stage designs on using Midjourney and say, hey, can you turn this into like a cool 3D level? Like I want 5 of them. And then they do that for me. There was some other thing. Hopefully I don't have any sexy stuff in here. Good. This is another thing that I was really interested in, is like for my, not this level, but if I go back to the main menu, go here, like you see how the edge of this is all like boring and flat and static. One thing that I think would already just make everything look so much better is just use one of these procedural damage modifiers on it. Like you see how it like busts up the edges and fucks them up a bit. I think that this would go a really long way in making things look more interesting. And all you have to do is fucking download a plugin and have it fuck all the edges up. You know what I'm saying. We just have to be economical. Like, it would be really cool if I could pay somebody to 3D model a whole bunch of cool levels and all intricate bosses and everything for me, but like, even at that $5 price tag, like, I've already sunk not a lot of money into this, but a lot of time into it. So if we value my time at $0 an hour, you know, there's been a large amount of effort put into this, but I also don't want to pay $10,000 in additional asset creation for custom bosses and stuff when I'm gonna get no return on that. I'm really happy we got that upbeat. It looks really good with the sword trail. One more time, one more time, one more time. Yeah, that looks good. Tessellation is just textures, huh? Tessellation. Displacement map. So these like bumpinesses is tessellation in the texture. Like really, this is just flat. And then the height map or whatever pushes those areas up. Tessellation computer graphics. There's so much to know in this. In the world of computers. In the computer chronicles. Let's re-enable her cape. Gonna want to have the cape on, bro. Oops. Such a beautiful, graceful animation. Oops. You beat my ass. Oops. Get out of here. I think I'm gonna 3D model the skill cape like RuneScape after this. Well, while I play League in the coming moments of the stream. Then over here, this area, we have to have the skeleton guy shooting orbs at you, which is almost done. And then he's gonna like go through a little trapdoor here. Not gonna be able to kill him. Then over here, we're gonna have lasers, but I'm thinking like swinging, some kind of swinging axe or something would also be cool. And this hallway is also too long, so we can shorten that. Goodbye. Crazy Bumps. Crazy Bump was a software I used to generate normal maps when I used to make custom skins for games. Hint. You need a key to open this door. TTU. Good. I should boil some water, and then we'll start on 3D Modeler. Got a 14-day Twitch ban. Get a rope. It can be automated, so you could probably set something up to make it less work. Yes, important thing for me is utilize computation instead of money. For me, very important. This is actually kind of the look I'm going for on my main menu with this, like, dithered. Kind of good reference. Girls with guitars. Blender 3D. Did he bring reference into Thunder again? Senpai. They got some fucking badass guitars. The K-On! Anime girl that has the Les Paul. K-On! Yuri? I think that's her name. What a fucking absolutely S-tier character design. Everybody loves a girl with a guitar. Everybody loves the look of the Les Paul. Absolutely beautiful. Artist Spotlight. Why they got this thing on here? What's this do? Hey, 3 grade. Beautiful, beautiful hardwoods. Okay. Hold stuff in place better for you. Or reduces string vibration or something. Something like that. I wish I didn't have 90 ping to every server. I do think that it's just the ISP here, like some kind of issue. But it's weird because I have no problem with anything else. Like the internet speed is really good still. It's just latency. Like ping is even high to the test server, which is like, I think this can be like 16 or something, which is really high actually considering. Does it not say ping? Where's the ping button? Hello? Like, I got good download, I got good upload, but it's a latency thing. Oh, actually, the upload's not as good. I thought the upload was like 100. Oh, WTF? Where's my ping? Oh, is this idle latency? 20? 20 ping? That seems high. Yeah, 27. I think that it's specifically this location that is giving me problems.
Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
At 3 we should all end. Shit. Ooh, fuck them up, minions. Rash! Pog. almost fucked it up. That's it. Good hooks, Thresh. Oh, he's about to land a freaky one right here. Almost. Oops. I think he thought that he had a stack there. A freaky one. This guy has 17 farm at his 7 minutes and 41 seconds. You have 4 more farm than Thresh. I think that might be a problem. When I was playing guitar, I wanted to learn some, like, Disturbed songs, and they're all in fucking drop C tuning. I'm like, I don't want to drop to C. Even all the Elliott Smith songs that I like playing, they sound fine in standard tuning as well, but it seems like a bunch of metal and stuff is all like drop C tuning. I can see why people like having multiple guitars, because then you can just leave one in. This one is in D standard. This one is in drop C. Oops. These are goated. I was thinking too, with the guitar that I have, there actually is a decent chance that I can fit it into my suitcase if I unbolt the neck. It seems like maybe it will fit. If I had a slightly smaller scale one, I think it would work good. 7/8 scale or something. Alright, let's listen to some of the heaviest riffs.
Killing spree.
I saw a travel one that has like no, like the strings are fed in from the headstock and the tuners are all at the bottom. It's kind of weird, but I can see how having no headstock makes it shorter. Travel guitar.
An enemy has been slain.
Coupon. Ooh, nice one. This is a lost fight, though. Oh, he's fucking nuts. It'd be nice if Nocturne would leave me the fuck alone, but he won't.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fine here.
Unstoppable.
Oh, that's weird that the jack is on the back. It's poking my belly button. Looks like a lacrosse stick. This Thresh is pretty good. He's a freak!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Do I have to go top? He goes top. I go mid. Alan Holdsworth.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No flash on you, boy. Get me out of here! Not lucky. Thirst tried his best to save me.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Alan Holdsworth. Legs. Oh, yeah, look at that guy. That's true. I still feel like I should just be killing these guys. But if we can't kill them, we can't kill them, I guess. got the fucking infinity stones in it. Yeah, his strings look like they're really low gauge because of like how much they're wiggling around. Obviously he's bending and stuff too, but they just look a little wiggly. So we have these creeps to buff up, huh, boys?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Double kill.
Good job, Thresh. Thanks for all the kills.
Victory.
So long, so long, so long, and thanks for all the kills. So long, so long, and thanks for all the kills. Yeah, whatever the difference, like obviously there's tension differences and stuff on acoustic guitars, but electric guitar strings just feel so much better on my fingers in general. Like, so much stuff is way easier to play on normal electric guitar strings than on acoustic. Hurts my fingies. Okay, we already downloaded this. Ooh, that's useful. Me too. This is a 2009 scape looking skill capes. They're all so good looking, man. Delicious. Such a beautiful game. Old RuneScape. Such a beautiful game. The wound G string is comfortable on an acoustic, where it can be quite painful on electric to find, I find, he says. I've been very impressed with this little It's H100 guitar. I hadn't bought a new guitar in a long time though. That's back home. I have a Schecter. Is it Schecter with a K? Razor. I don't have the whammy bar. I'm like this. I think it was like $700 when I was a kid. Sheesh, they're expensive. We just went to Guitar Center, and this is what the guy was like, yeah, this thing's pretty cool. And I said, that thing is pretty cool. Maybe it was not a C7, maybe... Like, it looks like the C1 has the whammer bar. No, maybe it's just different stuff. Because it looked just like this, even the inlays are the same. It looked just like this. Is that the name of it? It doesn't look like cherry, but I guess it is. Sweetwater. I think it's gone up in value. It wasn't $1,000 when I bought it as a kid. And it looks just like this. I don't know what could be different. Even the pickups are EKG and everything. And they got the split pickup technology. I don't know. Maybe they're just more expensive now. Because it is this guitar. But I didn't pay it. There's no way that we paid $1,000 for it. I think it's $600. Damn, brother, you're telling me it's $1,000 guitar? Carvel. I'm not familiar with Carvel guitar. I just know Epiphone, Gibson, Fender. Look good to me. Hurricane A66 with a K. Ooh, that's a good looker. The white one. That's the one Mr. Quibb got. One of these two. Probably. One of these two. And then it. Desolation. Desolation. Of Smaug. Probably. He's got this one. Where do orcs go when they die? Ooh, that's a good looker too. $500 Imperial Bong credits. Reminds me of the PlayStation 3 Guitar Hero controller. It was a black Les Paul. It looked fucking sick. It's got the flame gray maple top. This guy. One of these ones. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm making a Mercedes. Do you take sugar? Good. Sure. I don't have one of those. Reference. Where are the previews? There should be a preview over here. Hey, there you are.
And between those east around the right already so we can just so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now we need
True.
so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shift A mesh plane.
so yeah. That's fine. You can also see
Oh, location, rotation. Huh. Where'd he go? Hey, I found him. Okay. We got our starting point. I can even snack on some blueberries imported from. Where are these from? Product of Chile. How did they end up in South Korea, these blueberries? Mm-hmm. Product of Chile. My son will be a product of Chile. You're going to want to go to edit mode. Oops. I want to move with the Unity controls. Is there a plugin? Can you move Unity? To Maya. Input presets Blender. Tablets. Blender user preferences. Blender preferences. I think I need to go to user preferences. Blender, about Blender, system. User preferences. File user preferences. Where did they move it? Like it. How do I Move my camera now. I like being able to navigate. Hello. Navigate the camera. Hello, welcome to this Maya tutorial. Do I move? Oh, Alt. I see. Okay. Now I get it. Oh, I get it. I'm a smart guy. You're a smart guy. You know how it's done. Oops. Okay. This is the underlying part of the cape right now that we're dealing with. So really what we want to do is just get this underlying part into its underlying position. Subdivide, split is what I want. Split. This edge select. Subdivide. Here's my thing. Loop cut and slide. Offset. Bisect. Okay, there. Oh, I had already done it. I just wasn't in vertices mode, so you couldn't really see it. Let me move this guy in particular. There we go. Yeah, I'm a bit of a blender guru. Yeah, I know how to blend. Yeah, I've been blending. Been doing a bit of blending. Give me the Bert. Give me the Bert. Is there a hotkey for this? Shift click. Trying to. Elmo's World. Now the fans are crying, they're saying, why not just have, you can model one side of it and then mirror it. That's true. That is true. That may be a good idea. I think that this goes under it, so makes sense to have this. Pin it on his shoulder there. This should also be moved. Give me the subdivide vertices. Give me the hamburger. I'm very hungry.
I'm very hungry.
Give me the subdivide. Give me the French fries. Great work. It already looks great. You know, maybe it could use a little bit more work, but it's pretty close to done the way I'm seeing it now. I'm very hungry. He likes pepper. He likes his pepper straight from the source. I'm very hungry. Give me the subdivide. Ooh, yeah. Looking good, looking good. I like this side. Yeah, the right-hand side is just the better side. Let's learn about the mirror modifier. Modifier. Academia modifier. M is for mirror, mama mirror. X. Yeah, good. Good. Okay. On the left. Ooh, this guy here? Yes. You thought he got away.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Oh no. They're horrible. A real dwarf. He's building 3D models instead of blacksmithing. Poke him.
First love. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
42.
You have been slain.
Let's see if you go like browse online for your favorite 3D portfolio.
Been there.
Seeing some amazing 3D models and some talented artists, you feel a powerful sense of inspiration.
Can I have it read for me? I want to hear it. I want to hear him say it. No, I want. How do you do it?
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay. Perfect. That.
Shut down.
Okay,
Double
I
kill.
think that he's gonna do it.
An enemy has been slain.
Excellent work. It really is so good, the text-to-speech. It's almost comical how good it is. Like the way he's like, certainly, allow me to read this thing for you. Certainly. It definitely pauses in a way that's really, like, unsettling. There's some... It feels very natural, and of course it does do the, let me check. Let me be clear. Have you seen that picture of, like, the usage of the word delve in scientific papers? After the release of GPT-3, it's like, here's the use of the word delve. Because everybody's using AI assistants. And it loves to delve. Certainly. Let's delve into the intricacies. Yes, the word delve. Papers with delve. 2022. Whatever. Thunk. I'm coming. Oh.
Has been slain.
He's really... Oh, actually, I just have very low AD. Probably top. Mid.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Danger. Working with chatbot details. Window.speech synthesis.
An ally has been slain.
Talk to GPT. Text to speech. Why is she killing these?
Rampage.
I just want like a Chrome add-on, because I have this one, but it doesn't.
Delving into delve. It turns out that ChatGPT tends to overuse certain words and phrases, including delve.
Yeah. That one's not quite so human, if you ask me. My Rafflecopter goes swap, 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 swap.
Shut down.
Kill them all!
Double kill.
Fresh got away. Guess so.
An ally has been slain. Godlike.
I want vision. Seems like something that already has been made, surely. Surely somebody's already made this. I'm alive.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
To use GPT-4 to generate a website. I don't want it to generate a website. I want it to read for me. I don't want it to sound like the TikTok lady. I watched, what's his name? Not Mudahar. Semeto, that's his name. Semeto. This here with the glycerin is what I'm thinking. Glycine.
Anything other than background news. Well, this next means to be a bit disappointing. This game starts with a company that wants to develop their product, this way, industrial grade, producer grade license. And we just added it with this company, whatever it could do, whatever. The game that they made wasn't really bedroom drama, clear cut. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Double kill.
Kind of boring.
Introducing Dongguan Jinlong's food grade glycine. Unlike Dongguan Jinlong's food grade glycine in 2024, suitable as a flavor enhancer, sweetener, and nutritional supplement. Also used in pickles, sweet sauces, soy sauce, vinegar, and juices to improve taste. We've been deeply involved in this field for over 40 years, a well-established brand in a large factory, committed to providing you with high quality, high standard, and cost-effective products.
I think it's pretty obvious what happened here. This is an industrial company that makes an industrial food and pharmaceutical industrial additives. Huge marketing company. For 40 years, so what do? One of the CEOs, I did make some promotional material, and they use
Dongguan glycine. Let's just do this. Yeah. I walked away from all my troubles. Good job.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm here to help. I like this stand-up guy.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Fucking got him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dongguan Jinlong. What's the deal with that?
Enemy rampage.
Oh, okay. There's Nocturne. We're gonna fucking nuke these guys. They're gonna get nuked. They're just out of kill range. They gotta walk up a teensy little bit. Perfect. Got him. I don't know, I think Nocturne AFK'd. I don't know where he's at. He hasn't been using his ultimate move. This is why programming is hard for you. Why is that? Not really. So what I'm saying is, you gotta be smart. If you're a smart guy, programming ain't that hard. You just translate your idea from your brain into compute. Ain't that hard. Especially with Computer Friend. My Computer Friend is so smart, he writes code so fast. I don't know. I think the majority of problems that people are writing code to solve are not that difficult. Hard programming challenge. Convert, which I haven't done yet. Convert the audio from Javex sound to OpenAL sound in the RuneScape client. That's hard. You know what's not that hard? How do I make app that convert kilogram to pound? That easy. That easy. How do I convert kilogram to pound? Computer Friend could do that in one prompt. Computer Friend, how do I make an app in React Native that converts kilograms to pounds? Boom. You do it in one prompt. Computer Friend could not solve convert Javex sound buffer streaming to OpenAL fixed sample rate. Dong Hua Qi Long. Dude ham. Yeah, it's not like painting, like the brush strokes, it's not like that's that difficult. It doesn't mean that everything that you make is gonna be beautiful or whatever, you know? There are still complexities out there. that are difficult, but it's not like, oh my god, it was so hard painting today. I couldn't believe it. My fingers nearly fell off. I was using the ultimate technique. Once you know how to do it good, it's just like, you don't even have to think about it. It just kind of happens. But I've also been programming since I was in the 8th grade. How old are you in the 8th grade? 14? Probably younger, 12? $13 or $14. Okay, since I was 13. So 15 years. And I also went to school for computer science. I'm also a genius. I'm also the greatest video game player of all time. And I'm also very handsome, which also helps in programming. People ask me how to succeed. I tell them, you gotta eat the right foods.
That is why are they all
True. If you want to succeed in the games industry, don't inhale a peanut M&M.
First, you have to make it entirely not that, like you have to see alternative. Because if you want to tile anything, okay, if you want to succeed in games, then do that by writing it out. Don't make tile.
That's true. If you want to succeed in the games industry, okay. So we have this cape, you know? And I tell them, if you want to succeed in the games industry, you gotta make these big side things, whatever they're called. That's an important thing to do. Yeah, so this is like the base background part. Call this the base. Okay, so we have the base cape. We'll duplicate that. We'll call this the cape ribbons.
An idiot admires complex genius admires simplicity. A physicist tries to make it simple. Anyway, an idiot, anything the more complicated it is, the more he will admire it. You make something so clusterfuck you can't understand it, who's going to think you're a god? If you make it so complicated, nobody can understand it. That's how they write journals and academics.
True.
Try to make it so complicated, people think you're a genius. Okay. Anyway, so...
They're delving into it. Had Euphrates? I think his name is Euphrates. Chrysippus. Not written so obscurely. This man would have nothing of heirs. What's his name? Cryptos. This is from the Enchiridion. The Enchiridion of Titus. When anyone shows himself overly confident in ability to understand and interpret the works of Chrysippus, say to yourself, unless Chrysippus had written obscurely, this person would have had no subject for his vanity. Why did Chrysippus write so obscurely? Forgotten philosophers, the laughing Stoic.
Even if you're naturally lazy person, look at some things that are relatively a lot more the ultimate feeling of despair, however, see all of them. Try to get hard and get your hard.
It's true.
The third person is so true as possible. The man probably only knows
From a meme? And that's why old consoles had so many games, because their limitations were a known thing. Whatever it is. There's some saying. Is the birth of invention or something? Limitations. Birth of invention. Whatever it is. Constraints are the mother of invention. I'll be right back. Refilling my dog, Joe. FYI, we issued another player in one of your recent games a penalty for abusing text chat. I didn't report anybody. I'm not a little baby. When I was just a baby, my mother told me, son, always be a baby. This guy never got to the fucking point of his video in a whole minute. All he did was have bad drawings. I understand what he's trying to do, but come on, dude. Let's get to the fucking talking. I was just a baby. Choo choo. Choo choo. Hello, Stoddard Labs. Just oh. Just a baby drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. A baby boy. Like baby, baby, baby. When I was just a baby. That's a remix of what's this cat doing down here? Baby by Justin Bieber. I'm not a perfect person. Whatever that is. Is it by reason? It's called The Reason. I know Johnny Cash, but this was the backing track. Then we had Johnny Cash. Oh, it's by Hoobastank. Thank you for complimenting my cape. It's one of my finest creations. I think we need one more subdivision down here. Maybe two more. Oh yeah, looking good, looking good. What does it look like with group these? I kind of like what I had with this, like, going inwards stuff. This is kind of cool. I don't know why it's snapping so hard. By the way, I have no fucking idea how to 3D model correctly. I just kind of click around. That's kind of cool, right? Kind of like the pointiness of it. Crazy taxi. Yeah, yeah. How do I make a new object? Apparently it's not Control A. We should put a modifier on here. They're rocking out. Now dance, fucker, dance, or you never had a chance. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hate 'em right between the eyes, hate 'em right between the eyes. Nothing more to say, it will eat your eyes.
Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, I grew up in a small town. We didn't have no fucking cool shit. Best thing we had was the bowling alley. And sometimes they would play fucking badass songs like that. The Antonio guy, what's his name? Antonio? What's his name? Agostino. They play stuff like this. If you're really lucky. Wait. Aberdeen. I went to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. So I had gone to an arcade. But really I mostly just played skee-ball, because that game rocks. $50p into the machine. Oh, I was not much of a hoop shooter, but I'm sure that one's fun too, where you just start making non-stop baskets. You're right, there's like a non-stop machine gun action where you always have a ball coming in and out of your hands. Bro, she has Song of Mana from Vampire Survivors. He did his fishing in RuneScape. Hell yeah, brother. On the docks of the Karunja lobster fishing spot.
An enemy has been slain.
On the RuneScape server that I play, I have like 6 skills to get to 99 left, I think. Maybe a little less than that. Some skills are just so slow. Rune crafting, Hunter is actually really slow. I'm currently banking bones for 99 prayer. That's what I'm up to. I think I need 2,000 more. I got 99 mage last month. Game's coming along. We were just working on logic for switching between different game modes. Like, there was some little weird bugs because I've been modifying how the controller input works in the menus. And now you can go from a multiplayer lobby to a single player game or whatever, everything resets correctly as if you had been doing it for the first time. It was all very nice. Oh, and also after a game is over, it shows like a victory or defeat screen. That's new. We're making a cape right now in 3D as more costume stuff. I think the tentative release date I'm gonna say is probably October-ish. It seems like is gonna be, if everything continues at this pace, everything should be good by October, I think. Which is coming up quick. That's like, what month is it now? It's Mr. Quib just said that it was 9 to 4. So it's the 4th month already, guys. We're already a quarter in. We're a third of the way in, not a quarter. There's not 16 months, there's only 12. A third of the year is already over. There's always stuff to pick away at in the game. Even when I don't feel like doing much, it's just, you gotta slowly solve all these problems. Oh, what's another thing that I did? I added an enemy that is, like, has a health bar. Like the Goombas in Adventure Mode in Smash Melee. Like, enemies that don't count as, like, a real... They don't have stocks. They don't hold any voting power, voting stock shares. They're more like a wolf or something that you would fight, not a real character. Which I don't know if I made it. I don't think that I did make a video on that. But we've been having some internet trouble here too. We're stuck at 90 ping. I think it's just my internet service provider here is not, well, overutilizing their equipment, because I have like 20 ping to the closest hop or something. Let's use race RT. So 3 milliseconds to my router.
An enemy has been slain.
Then a request timeout. Also, this was actually bigger-ish news in the League community. The team SKT1, they were getting DDoSed all the time. They couldn't practice anymore because their internet was so fucked up. Me as like a networking guy, I'm like, how do you do that? If I had enough money to get like routers and stuff, how am I getting DDoSed? I'm hiding all of my boys behind Cloudflare. Nobody's going to find their IP address. They're all hidden away. Exactly, use the Destiny DDoS guide. But they were actually getting DDoSed during their on-stage events and stuff too, which is pretty crazy. Like, how does that even happen? And then they're like, they had to make a whole offline server for the on-stage events. I'm like, it wasn't like that before? They weren't playing on LAN? Yeah. Fuck. StarCraft 2 still doesn't have LAN. Remember this? We want LAN. Dude. SC23, now that was a long event. We want LAN. We want LAN.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You don't have to push that. I mean, when I get one
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Enemy double
Fuck.
kill.
No. Shouldn't be able to.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
I don't know. My assumption would be that somebody's leaking it. Like not the League client. But if it is the League client, then that's a fuck up. And it actually wouldn't surprise me that much if the League client had some fucking security flaw like that. Where all the people in the lobby are like connected to you. You can see your IP. But it shouldn't be peer-to-peer, so if everybody's just connecting to a centralized server, there's no reason for anybody's IP to be shared with anybody else. Everybody is just connected to a centralized server. That was really nice by them. A little wombo combo. Yeah, like, the way that I would solve this if I'm them, and I actually have money to do something, I route all of the traffic of the entire office through Cloudflare, or some kind of load balancer anti-DDoS thing. Which is, like, it would add latency to your game, but not that much. It'd be better to just not be hit offline all the time. You would just use a VPN to act as like a load balancer for you. VPN as DDoS load balancer. Oh, this guy's just getting paid off. Man, why are you trauma dumping on us right now? We don't need this shit. Yeah, my life kind of fucking sucks. My channel got banned. I was gonna kill myself. Anyways, so here's how here's how you do the thing. Rats say rats, Caesar. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did you see he was saying subscribe in the YouTube button like glowed? That was kind of cool. I don't think he did that. I think that probably it just text to speech, if it notices them saying subscribe to the channel, it does like that. Hey dude, I joined the Discord and you were just depressed all the time there and saying that you were gonna kill yourself. I don't think I want to. MOBA. Yeah. Floofy hosting, yeah. KVM, VPN, yeah. Get one from Floofy hosting. Yeah. I only use Floofy host. What the fuck kind of company is Floofy host? That sounds like one that my dog would use. Superdog hosting. Oh, we both rotated. I just want to know how this is DDoS protection. You're just making a VPN. I guess we're just assuming that if they hit the VPS, they have bandwidth to spare. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm coming, team. I only use Floofy hosting, sponsored by Bonehead.
Shut down.
Here we are, Jeff Gerling.
Just got beat up.
An ally has been slain.
Why is he so much faster than me?
Killing spree.
What's that all about? Fucking Indonesia. Anyway. What did he do, folks? People that really are like, well, I wanted it to be fully self-hosted. I didn't want to have to rely on Google Cloud or Amazon Web Services or anything. I think it's kind of cool as like a proof of concept, but everybody gotta use Cloudflare, because it's so good. Very good company, Cloudflare. Big ups. Big ups from the crop. Except for when they said Kiwi Farms, whatever it was with Kiwi Farms. Cloudflare. Kiwi Farms. I thought that this was a misstep. I thought that they should have just said, fuck you. Sorry, everybody's allowed to use our service, even if they're fucking asshole losers. Harassment team of really disgusting people. But everyone is welcome. There's guy. Bottom. Anyway. He's saving the day. Or did I use this same tab? What did I do with this tab? Here it is. That's what I'm talking about. Cloudflare? They don't give a fuck about 300 gigabytes. They're not even going to charge you a cent for that. If you get DDoSed on Amazon Web Services, and you have, like, you actually have to pay this. Like, if you get DDoSed and it's a bunch of, like, dog shit traffic that is just totally malicious, they're like, oh, sorry, dude. You used 500 gigabytes of bandwidth, so you owe us $400. Sorry about that. You should have set up a rule that would automatically shut off your website if somebody was being mean to you. That's what I mean. I didn't want to have to use Cloudflare, but it would have cost me $1,400.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret.
Splunk? I've never heard of Splunk. What's his, Spiceworks? Is that the name? I think that's the name. Spiceworks. I know this. This is the monitoring that I know about. But I think this is more like Windows and stuff, too. You are dead. No big surprise. You are dead. Anyway, it's pretty crazy that they'd be hit offline, in my opinion. For, like, if it happened one time, that makes sense. But then after that's done, it's like, okay, who's got a friend in IT? Oh, everybody's friends are all working in IT? Because we're all a bunch of fucking nerds? Okay, let's get them on a consultation call and ask them how we can solve this problem. And, like, they have money. They can buy some fucking weird aggregator thing. Gotta give them LAN. We want LAN. Got to get the people. Get the people what they want. He's got little babies in his nose. Oh yeah, remember this? Remember this one? You got to give the people. Give the people what they want. We're conforming to the wrong dimension here. This needs to just be extruded in 3 dimensions. Are you guys ready for this? Oh. I know what you're thinking. You're crazy for this one. Are you really in the 3rd dimension? That's right, folks. Extrude region. How do I do it? I can just grab the face, I think. Oh, it's a plane. And thus does not have the Z. How do I do it? Inch slide shear region. You got to give people, oh, there it is. Give people what they want. You got to give the people. Why is it? Well, let me just make it a little bit. Wants it to be a lot of it. Yeah, I saw my boy Justin Trudeau talking about over immigration on short-term visas, and then I read more about it, and he's like, okay, well, we want to deal with temporary immigration, which is people on student visa and short-term worker visas. But really, we also want to have an additional 500,000 immigrants every year. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna solve your problem. I think you gotta actually calm down on immigration stuff. But if even Justin is saying, because the people on the Liberal Party with Justin Trudeau, they're ultra liberal people. They intentionally gender segregated the House of Representatives or whatever it is in Canada. The people that vote on stuff, it's 50% male, 50% female, which is okay, maybe that makes sense a little bit, but really, I don't know. It seems to arbitrarily decide that we need to have it 50-50 is kind of weird. But if even them, ultra progressives, are saying we need less immigrants because they're kind of fucking stuff up and we don't have space for them, which is also extremely annoying. In Korea right now, there are 5 new giant apartment complexes being built right around where I'm staying right now. And they already have an oversupply of housing. Oversupply of housing in Korea. Whatever.
From about 51 million today, to just 38 million. The problem is bad. The Korean government gives families with a newborn $340 a month for the first year of the child.
The problem is bad.
And also in terms of skills, everyone in Korea wants to be a popular lawyer. You can't get a plumber or construction worker, so there's also skills shortages.
Contrast this to Australia.
Anyway, they're still building, which to me, I'm that rules, because ultimately, it's not people that live in, if housing prices go down, this only benefits the population, in my opinion, right? Housing, whoever decided that housing should be this, like, really big life investment that's guaranteed to go up, that shit sucks. That shit really does suck. If we just have an oversupply of it, like, if there was an oversupply of iPhones, what problem does that bring to the end consumer? Oh my god, my iPhone is now really cheap. What a disaster. I think that Canada is going to start exploring that because government, or at least government subsidized housing projects, are very, very, very few and far between. And I think cost of construction in Canada is actually pretty low, like in terms of how much we pay tradespeople and pay for raw materials and stuff, because we have so much of it locally and it's not subject to import tariffs and stuff. But they just don't fucking build. And in terms of Canadian voting, it's 4-year terms, I think. How long is a prime minister term in Canada? I think 4 years. Not have term limits. Stay in office. Anyway, you need to hold an election every 4 years, I think, but you can hold it as how often? Let's say Canadian federal election. 4 years, I'm gonna say. Every 4 years. But you can intentionally, the Prime Minister can call an election whenever they want, which is kind of weird, but that's what Justin Trudeau did right before COVID, or right after? Yeah, because me and my dad were at the lake house talking about it. So I think it would have been, yeah. Most recent was September 2021. And he won by a fucking landslide again, but still there was, still I think that there was more pushback towards him. And this is also before, the trucker stuff. Remember this Freedom Convoy? Freedom Convoy. In Canada, the truckers protesting. This was really bad for the image of the Liberal government, too, in my opinion, because they froze people's bank accounts and, like, refused to talk to them, which was, in my opinion, at least have a meeting with them and talk. I think this was really a very bad look for them. Yeah, I think that a big problem in Canada for most people my age right now is I want to be able to buy a house, and if I can't buy a house, I should at least be able to, like, rent prices should not be extremely restrictive. Like, if I'm not putting money towards actually owning something and I'm paying a landlord, I should at least be getting a good deal, which is not how it is. Like, rent in Vancouver is extremely high. Well, rent in all the places that people want to live, obviously, are more expensive. But also in my hometown, we just have such a little supply of places where people can rent, that the demand is very high, meaning that the price is very high. Yeah, it's all to me, everything, like, I'm not a super political guy at all, just kind of is not worth, to me at least, I'm like, just whoever's in charge, fuck it, they can do whatever they want. I'd actually rather, if in my perfect world of government, it looks a lot more like Singapore or China, where not like, oh, people have no freedom of speech, but like the people in charge, the current government in charge, I'd like them to actually be able to do something instead of go through a bunch of red tape. Specifically, like when it comes to building infrastructure, you look at the infrastructure project of them wanting to build the rail system in California, and they've been trying to build that forever and ever and ever, and all these different jurisdictions are all like, oh, we want it this way, we want it this way, and they've redesigned it 50 times. Like, just fucking build it. That's what I would do if, well, I want to have that much power where it's like, everybody shut the fuck up, we're gonna build it, and if it doesn't work properly, that's fine, but we're gonna start building something. Like, even those fucking, this stupid Neom project, like, this is the fucking worst idea that they've ever had in their lives, this stupid Neom line city. There's the pictures of them actually building it. They want to build this stupid fucking thing out in the desert. But at least they've already started building it. Like, they're actually doing something. Which to me is, like, good. It's better to actually just do it than talk about doing it for 100 years. Like, I don't think that this is gonna be a success. I think it's just gonna be a half-completed project in the desert. But just fucking do something. I'd rather them be able to do something than just, bickering back and forth. Housing in Japan is very interesting too. Was it you, Quib, that I think we've talked about architecture in Japan before sometime? Because they, like, people don't want to buy a previously lived-in house in Japan. Like, tearing down previous buildings and just building something new is really common there. Something like that. Anyway. I'll let the political science people do what they want to do. They can make all kinds of choices. I also don't know, am I like such small of a scale that I can't make this any smaller? Like, is that why we're snapping on these axes? Oh, it's the magnet. Guys have figured it out. Guys, I figured it out. Button. Funky. Guys, I'm not a good 3D modeler. I can't move properly either. Ooh, I see. That's like a bit of a topology issue, huh? Okay, I'm seeing the issue. There's like a modifier button that bevels stuff. Give me this. Yeah, I don't know. Hey dude, this part in 2D, I had it all figured out. This was really rocking. But once we broke free of into the third dimension, things got much more complicated, didn't they? Things got much more complicated at that point. How do you select the whole object? I knew how to do this before, but now I don't. There we go. Come on, come on. How do you make things better? How do you go about doing what I'm doing, but like in it better? You know, do everything better than I did it. I had a thing called, like, ribbons. Or what happened to that? Huh, maybe I didn't. Okay, this thing. Not that thing. Why is it? Let me undo. There you go. What happened to the mirror modifier though? Why did that go away? There you go. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Quib. Catch you next time. Where's the move button? Why can't I move? Monty Python sketch. Big Willie? Why do they call him Big Willie? I would like to select this thing. There we Where's the handles? There we go. I think I have them named wrong. I'd like all of it, please. Nice. Now the question is, do they go like this, or do they go like this underneath the, I think they go underneath the shoulder pads. How would I do that? I grab these two edges, these two faces. And then I can extrude. Yes. That sucks, the whole thing, huh? Okay, not bad, kid. Not bad. Where's this? Anon's mirror skill kit. There it is. Oh, I'm dumb. Shitty skittle cake. It's just so shitty, it's funny. I have a write-up on this for myself. That does not look like the
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I just need to paint it and then it works. Move, Phil.
Minions have spawned.
Quirky? It's so bad. I love the power glove.
First blood. Has been slain.
Kaboom. level 6, I think that we just get a double kill. We'll see.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Hooray!
Enemy killing spree.
Why is it so fucked up?
An enemy has been slain.
This is down here. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
We're so close.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
is missing.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I found
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where's the statues at?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I'm the greatest.
An ally has been slain.
That's too bad. That was a really nice ult.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Dumb fucking thing. How does she live? What? Looks like she dodged the damage on the Rek'Sai ult. Who even knew it was possible? The baby of the year. I've got that Oscar fever. Ouch. I can hear my fans spinning from the game. Five bags of popcorn. For me?
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
They're buffing Draven, by the way.
Has been slain.
Definitely needs it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Dominating.
No win for you. What's your face? Yone. Now listen, guys, it is not fun to put me in Bronze League because I have to do this to people like the Solution. The Solution just wants to have a little bit of fun at 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and he's not allowed to because you put me in fucking Bronze League. I'm not smurfing, just this is my only account on the server. How about you just place me not in fucking Bronze League? Well, I don't really know what's wrong with my cape, but I think there's something wrong with it, folks, due to the fact that it's all fucked up and looks like Joker's famous trick streamers. Oh, also, I think I didn't delete. That might be it. Might not have deleted the one from the preview. Yes. Okay, well that resolves why it was doubling. Okay, that looks a lot better now. Why are they so long? This back one should be constrained to the back. I see. They're still definitely too long, though. I don't know why it does this. Why is it so big? It's so bad. But at the same time, not that bad, you know? You can tell what it's supposed to be. That's a mug. Cool. On it. Okay. Spisu.